Hello. Need to adjust the microphone. Not the greatest start. Hello. Hey, how's it going, Phoenix? Let's see. Pavilion. It was a little weird with all the internet thing going on at the end, Pavilion. But the thing that happened after that event kind of slammed me pretty hard. Hello. Hello, everyone. So this is gonna be a little weird, but I gotta go bring my dog in right quick. I had to take him out now because he decided I want to go now instead of earlier, and it's kind of chilly outside, so I'm gonna go and do that right quick. I'll be back in a moment, so just to get people caught up, because I know I kind of listed this stream up rather late. Because yeah, I kind of woke up a little bit late today. I didn't quite get everything set up as soon as I wanted it to. So yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here for a little bit and wait for more people to kind of catch up, and whatnot. So I will be right back. And no, there is not a Discord yet. Say why he. But I'm thinking about it. Don't know how I'll manage it though. But I'll be right back. I have returned. Okay. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Alright. So I gotta get some more energy going. Oh, yeah. Still kind of in the waking up phase. Have I thought about entering Boja and Eureka content? Yeah, I have. It's just Eureka, I didn't have the time to budget it with all the editing in between and constant stress of having to delay another week when some of those editing bits. How Pupper? Pupper is doing well. Pupper is being a good pupper. Yeah. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. I have a little bit of Eureka progression. But not a whole lot. Very slight amount. And Boja, don't even know what it looks like. I remember 5.4 being very long. It's a breather patch story-wise because of all the feels of 5. Yeah, 5.3 was a freaking... Hi. How you doing? I'm gonna air hug. No, hug. Good old hug. Have I been watching Live Letter? I have not, for spoiler reasons. I was told that there's another one coming this Friday, and I'm hoping to maybe get caught up before then, so I can actually watch it with people for once. So I missed out on FanFest, and that was kind of a big one. I didn't want to miss, but I did. Because I was very, very far from not being done. Far from being done with the MSQ. Got some time after Endwalker then. It's a good time in my opinion. I just might. Were you able to watch the entire cutscene after the connection issue? Yes, I was. I did a stupid thing in which I tried to reset the stream doing some weird methods, but I didn't think it would end the stream. Like, I wanted to reset the connection to the YouTube side of things, but I didn't expect YouTube to actually just automatically cut it off right then and there, but it did. And then I made another stream, and that kind of... I didn't like doing that because I know that's gonna be confusing for people to see, because... Bleh. Bleh. So, that was a bit of a thing. I'll avoid the LL this weekend, probably because it may have the... the live letter. May have the launch trailer that usually has story spoil. The Shadowbringer one dropped the primal bomb. Primal bomb. I'm trying to remember in the Shadowbringer trailer. Because it mostly spoiled a bunch of where all the characters were. Which 5.55 you should watch the Endwalker full trailer. I want to. People keep freaking it's the talk of town for like months. We're new to it. It's not a big deal. Yeah. I appreciate the understanding. Hello, Armageddon Evil. Alright, so let's see. It's been around 10 minutes. Let me take a swig of water. Emmett's speech after Roctica dungeon was swollen. Really? Really? Huh. I did not know that. Yeah, learning curve for YouTube streaming, it happens. I appreciate the understanding. It was just bleh. So I was told yesterday there's something this person sitting in this room here says a thing relating to a person. I'll try some actually like in-game stuff. So their Shadowbringer one had the post Katana Emmett's dropping the Highland Zodiac. That's kind of big. Wow, Shadowbringers was... The trailers in this game are pretty spoilery, aren't they? Like the Heavensward one spoiled the end of Realm Reborn pretty hard. Stormblood did alright, I think, in terms of not spoiling anything. Shadowbringers. Watching that spoils everything. Pretty much. Sort of. In terms of like the stress for all the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Spoils all that. Yeah, the Black Mage little guy. He doesn't exist here. Oh yeah, pinned message. I forgot about that. I'm gonna do a pinned message. Notice. There will be minimal chat interaction during story bits. Think of it like watching playthrough video before I get it to the editor. I should like write this down somewhere so I just copy and paste it. There we go. And I'm gonna pin it. Pin. Cool. It's there. Hello everyone. Hello Spippy. Hello Seza. Hello Armageddon Evil. I believe I was just talking with you earlier. Hi, hey Glory. Oh my gosh. Okay. So yeah, I am a little bit exhausted from last night. It was kind of a thing. I wasn't expecting it to end the way it did. Endwalker also spoils absolutely everything. Okay. What the frick, Square Enix? You and your spoilers. Dagnabbit. To be fair, the fandom goes into overdrive when someone shows up with new pants. Huh. So you might not notice the title you get after 5.3, Shepherd to the Stars, place where Shadowbringers first drops you in likely what called the Forest of the Lost. Oh yeah, someone was mentioning something about that. So yeah, the whole I guess I didn't realize it then and there, but I now kind of put two and two together. Well, I always knew the correlation between the ancient and us being the same. So we're the same person, and also the freaking the ancient that I thought that arrived in that trial, I thought was Azim, but then that he did the hand wave thing. I was like, ah, and I didn't know if that was just a signature thing, or if that meant that M itself wasn't the person we thought it was, or if Azam just did that too, or was related. I don't know, but it kind of clicked to me that we are just shattered of the 14th. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. It's all coming together. Near raid now? Unfortunately, no. I still got more patches to go through. I would love to get through that. I actually don't. I'm still debating whether I want to do Near as like a playthrough series, like I did with the Shadowbringers based game, or if I want to do that on a live stream. Still debating on that. We're done the All Realm Reborn Beast Tribe question lines. This isn't relevant to MSQ or anything. Just curious. I have not. This person with a very near unpronounceable name for me, Unukalai. Unukalai. Yeah, I said it right. Oh hey, Unukalai. Lucron's perspective, Endwalker trailer doesn't spoil anything from a new person's perspective. Shouldn't watch trailers. Period. Yes. That. Let's see. Looking some more. I'm trying to wake up and give people some time to hop in, because I know I listed this scheduled stream up really late, so that's why I'm kind of like delaying a little bit longer than usual. And this helps kind of warm up the voice a little bit, because I do have a bit of tired voice right now, as you may have noticed. I think Nier would do best alone to really immerse and understand the story. Knowing Yoko Taro, it's going to be hard to understand the story, but I hear you. This isn't released identified before. Hello, so Teono. Hello. Links to trailers are scary indeed. I think in this day and age, if you want to avoid spoilers, you have to turn off your internet and hide in the bunker. That's pretty much what I've been doing this entire year. Dagnabbit. I've just been kind of like hunkering down. All alone. Kind of secluded. Like you got all of Final Fantasy 14 like out here, and I'm just over here. Hello. In this corner. In the room. Behind a thing. Can't think of the word right now. Hi Tracy. How's it going? Is getting drink and snack before I look on hit MSQ. Yeah, that's basically it. Like a drink and snack moment. I remember when I was a kid and Harry Potter book came out and there were guys on the freeway with banners saying Snape killed... Oh. Oh, that. Right. Right, I remember that. Everyone was just all over the place with the worst spoilers for that. You defeat Elidibus. The dialogue of Udo. Okay, yeah, that's what I was told. That's what I wanted to talk about. I don't know what voice to give him, but yeah, the fact that that respective to their species, Elidibus and this person seem to be pretty close in age. Sorry, like it's in the title, Post-5.3 spoilers. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how many people here are new and don't know about that. Anyway, so I'm going to see what he says right quick then. I guess it'll be somewhat of a good warm-up, I suppose, I hope. Do you say something about Elidibus? The Lord of the Hive crouches with Thok, sharpening his blades in anticipation of coming conflict. I ask that you grant him the violence he craves. Oh wait, I'm in the middle of a quest, I guess. Oh. I did the Warring Triad though. What if I just... Can I delete this? Yeah. Can I just do small talk with you? I guess not. Okay. Dagnabbit. Okay, so I guess it doesn't do well since I didn't unlock that yet. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay. Whoops. So it looks like that'll have to be put on hold. Well, dagnabbit. I was really looking forward to seeing some freaking things. Some neat little dialogue, but dagnabbit. Quick unsync with the viewers. Yeah. Yeah, so that's not gonna be a thing I can do. Alright, let's see. There was something I don't want to move on from. Wait, I want to go this route. Hold on. We'll go this other route. Can unsync them with that max 4 people. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry, air pockets. Yeah, there's a certain point in which... Oh, hey, thank you. I was dying. I needed that. Thank you. Force you to get the cool stuff with them, you gotta beat the Warring Triad extremes. Good news, that's incredibly easy to do unseen, especially with a friend or two. Oh, cool. Wait, what? Speaking of extremes, don't I have... Yeah, I do. What the frick does Unukai want me to go? I already solo those. What the frick? Yeah. Yes, I believe I've soloed almost all of the primals in extreme... No, that's false. I can't solo Thornton. Or Nidhogg, I think. Actually, no, it's just these two. Yeah, that's all I'm... Oh, what the heck? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, hi, Etsy Moon. On the road again. Remember, after this patch, you can watch the Endwalker trailer. I can? I believe that's like patch 5.55. I'm not there yet. I gotta do 5.4. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Etsy Moon. Thank you so much. Holy heck. That's the wrong person to talk to. So what happens if I go through here? He's not here. I wanted to go to the other place. Oh, the quest objective was to turn it in. Oh, I see. Technically, the trailer came out after 5.4. Huh. Let's see. Still things in the order I intend. Okay, so I heard there was a thing. Is that it? Safekeeping? Yeah. Something along those lines. Hold on a second. Okay. It's no problem, Etty Moon, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's Lena? Hi, Kian, how you doing? The voice. Okay, I'm not ready for that. So better to watch after 5.55. Yeah, I agree. You know, it's saying trigger report as soon as how people stop saying fans of truth is AR's trailer. Is it? Okay. Fine, Lena at her post outside the city. Thank you, thank you. I'm curious. I just want to talk. Shut the X sensor gate. Oh, yeah, so she is. What did she say? What did she say? Sorry, spontaneous throat rupturing. How you doing? The Exarch. You safely home then? Oh, words cannot well express my relief. Doubtless the future holds much promise for our Lord, and we are truly excited for him, but please remind him not to overexert himself. Remind him not to worry about the Crystarium. If we have anything to say about it, the city he spent decades building will stand for centuries to come, and is far beyond. Well, if the Exarch ever worries for Captain Lena, tell him to rest easy. We're all looking after her, like she looks after us. Aww. Galarth? Feels like only yesterday that she came to me an untested recruit. Now she is in all ways a dependable comrade. At risk of sounding like an old man, it's a joy to watch young ones come into their own. And I but wonder if the Exarch felt this way as he watched over us. Huh. Well. Wow. Easter egg in room. Oh, right. We're gonna go visit that. We're gonna be looking at that. So full trio was weird at FanFest. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, my energy is just not present today. I apologize for this. Alright, so we're gonna go to the inn room and we're gonna see about this Easter egg, and then we're gonna tackle this row quest. And then we're gonna go into patch 5.4 stuff. So yeah, it would be faster if I just went this route, and I should probably use this off cooldown. I keep holding on to it as if I need to reserve it for something. Music. It's also very loud, but holy heck, this was the theme. Oh my gosh, I'm getting memories of that theme of the scene over there. Oh my gosh. We're going to the pendants. I don't want to be doing too much before patch 5.4 gets tackled. But I hear you, Moodoo. Wait, did you say something new? Look back, Mr. Scaratus. Your quarters are as you left them and shall ever be available to you. Aww. I could ask about the pendants. I didn't ask about the pendants. Heck. Oh. I can sleep. Why are you here? This is what happens when I don't close the windows. Can I close the windows? Well... I don't want to come here anymore. Actually, before I go, Fate will get these two getting their things again. Some crystals and some dirt. That's all I want. This is your room now. I won't be coming back. Hey, can I ask you about the thing in my room? The pendants form a small part of the living quarters here. I wanted to talk about the shoe. Shoe the bill. Oh, hello. Shoe bill is a dreadlord. Dang it! I knew it! What is that bird about? That bird stalks you throughout the entire game, and you just have to look for it. Like, it is watching at various points. This is what people have told me. And I've seen it a couple of times. It moves around too, so it hangs out in different places in this room. What? Dag nabbit. Where am I going? I'm not going the right way. Okay, we're going to safekeeping. That bird is very intimidating. It is. It's constantly glaring. Alright. Oh, then I never saw it. He's good at his job. Yes, he is. Because apparently I missed him like 8 times out of 10. I missed him. Actually, more like 9 times out of 10. Apparently he's there a lot. Like, very often. There's a theory that that's Emmett's spirit. Oh my lord. Huh. She builds a tiny Easter egg that appears around the whole Shadowbringers story and is just there. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Let's get up. It's been around 30 minutes of doing nothing. Let's get into it. Alright. Got a swig of water. The best thing about the menu is how far away you get before it starts following. Oh, that's kind of freaky. Alright. So we're going to tackle this real quick as a starter. Real ones are like 5 feet tall. Holy crap. Alright. We're going to be seeing what this roller coaster... I hope it's not extremely long, but I would like to, you know, tackle Alice's quest here. But yeah. Alright. We're going to be going. Going into the story mode. We're gonna be visiting Ciela. What's up? Safekeep. Oh. Ciela appears surprised. This mic is in my white face. Ciela appears surprised, though not displeased, to see you. I align myself in the seat. If it isn't Lucia, loitering about the stairs just like any old day. I was worried that you'd gone back to your world for good. No, it was too late. Too late for what? It's just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I hear they ended up with you after you lots defeated the Virtues. I assume you have Ardbits as well? I kinda gave that one to Seto. It's not really on me right now. Indeed. That does seem appropriate. His bond with Seto is deep and enduring. As for the others, I had hoped you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. Why? It was only right that way, like Ardbert. It was only right that they, like Ardbert, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on its proper course. Yet you now have a home you must return to, while the first is theirs. After all they did to keep it safe, they deserve to be here to see what its future holds. Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, but it needn't fall entirely to you. There are others who care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't there? I believe so. Yeah? Oh. I see. Ella. You see why I work here. Folk are always in reach when I need them. Huh. Their voice is just not here. This ought to be a good warm-up. I'm out of water. Now that's some damn fine ale. How many should I order you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so 6? 7? How about none? Would you like a crystal?
What? What? You want help deciding the fate of Lamit's crystal? The others too? Does this place have any bigger taggarts? Well, if you insist. Louis calls me some drinks, plural, so I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe granted while I'm at it. You go on and wait with Sari container. Put her around while I'm out, you hear?
Yes, I know. Guilt is not a guy, but I'm committed to the voice. Hey, Tanner. What's up? Guilt seems excited. Should I be concerned? Yes. Yes, Eric. Yeah, good to see you, Lucia. What did you say that Guild was? What did you say that has Guild so worked up? We're gonna be deciding the fate of these crystals. The crystals, eh? It does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for. Did Lurik really promise to pay for Guild's drinks? It's a disaster in the making. Indeed. Not just hers. Round for the lot of us. Might be that the lad yet has a few things to learn about coin and the scarcity thereof. Still, I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep we'll be needing food and ale for the table. Fine, but please try to exercise some restraint. I'll not carry you back to the room again. Again? There they all are.
Here we are. How much of a head start did you get? Should I ask him to bring out the cask?
I reckon we should hear Lucia out first. Alright, so I got around these 5 or so crystals I need to figure out what to do with. Well, 4. So, you're telling me that the barmaid was one of Neobert's companions? Not to mention the Shadow Keeper? And from a different world? That's laying it on a bit thick. It certainly raises questions. Quite! Such as how she retains her youthful visage. Not that. Visage.
I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter, coughing my ale, having a grand time. Next I realized I'm outside without a guilt to my name. And it ain't the first time. It could only be the power of the Shadow Keeper.
And not that you drink enough to fill a small army. If Lucia says it's true, I'm inclined to believe it. Which leaves us with the matter of entrusting the crystals to her. Right. She's right that this was Brandon's home. The others too. And it's a home to their most important memories. Not all of them good, maybe, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. I agree. Albert belongs here.
Albert's crystal is with Seto. In this world, Lemmy would want to be near.
Rinderaya as well, I think. She'd want to be with her friends in the place that she loved. I agree. It seems we all agree. Yeah.
A toast then to the Warriors of Light.
Oh heck. To the Warriors of Light. Drink up. I'm paying. And as bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage of that. I hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. This juice looks nice, though. I respect that. Wait. That's not... Uh-oh.
He's dead! It was poison!
Oh my gosh, he's spazzing. Oh, it's hiccups.
He's dead!
Barely. How'd you manage this? Twice the mess in half the time as normal patrons, I swear. I overheard your conversation, by the way. Do you agree with your friends? They would know best. Yeah, they would know best. I'll be certain not to disappoint them. I'll be certain not to disappoint them. Inflections. This music, I want it. Thank you. Thank you. I can feel them. Their memories. Why? Why, damn it? You're all just like Ardbert. I betrayed you. I manipulated you, and still... You thought of me as a comrade. A friend. Until the very end. Oh. Oh gosh, darn it. I didn't think I was gonna get emotional and use this freaking gut punch of a musical score. Dagnabbit. Wait, you folks didn't know the name of that piece of music until months after the fact? What the frick? Oh my gosh. Hey, Tanner. I did warn you. Yeah, you did. Hey, Sarig. My head. Yeah. What about Granson's back? Lyrique, how's your pockets? A week's worth of earnings? How is this possible? Hey, you asked for it. You also have Gialt in there. Hey, Granson, how's your back?
This is why I don't drink.
Yeah, I gathered that much. Oh my god. Hey, Gialt, how you doing?
Woo! Can't remember the last time I was so drunk. Or any of the other times neither. Well, that ain't important. A successful sousing calls for a celebratory ale.
Wow. Hey, Ziella. We finally managed to clean up after you a lot, for the most part. Perhaps next time we should set down a tarpaulin. Tarpaulin. Yeah. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you for entrusting these to me. And as long as I live, I will never stop sharing the true tale of the Warriors of Light with my friends. Oh, this music is probably too loud right now because it's a naturally already. The quest, the hero's journey, would now be made available. In order to accept it, you must have completed the Chronicles of a New Era quest, Stalk Around the Clock, a Fiendish Likeness, a Deific Simulacrum, and a Demonic Duplicate. That's why people keep asking about the Warring Triad thing. Well, dag frickin' nabbit. I'll get to it. After the MSQ Prog, and we'll be wrapping stuff up before Endwalker. I'll keep the crystal safe, along with their stories. You have my word on that. Wait, is now available. Oh, right. It's just going through that. Frickin' thok around the clock. It's up there. Alright. Time to return to the Mordona Sands. Indeed. We're going to fork up almost 1,000 gil to get over there. Crossing dimensions. It's a fair. Gosh. Holy heck. For such a tiny body, she can sustain an amazing amount of alcohol. I doubt there's any blood left in there. Well, Yeah, I'll keep running face first into the wrong door. But yep. Should be able to solo Ravana Extreme. I did solo Ravana Extreme. But that's what's kind of throwing me off. One down, going to here. Lucron, swear. It'll make me so happy. I do it when I read quest texts. And I did one yesterday. Let's see. Want to accept and unlock all extremes, but you don't have to clear the extremes. Ah, I see. Well, we'll get to that some other time. Maybe during some of the extra streams after the fact of everything. So now we are going to be getting into the meat of it. Patch 5.4, which I hear is pretty chillax. It's pretty good. Did you ever see the Amarang Fate that said pray destroy the waking sins? Yes, I did it a few times, and I like the puns. Okay. Alright. Friend, I can finally watch you live. Have a great time. Oh, thank you. Glad to have you here. We're about to just do 5.4 for today. Just my screen right now is just an entire spoiler for anyone walking in. So spoilers abound. And as per usual, once I go into story bits, chat interaction will be minimal for the sake of immersion. I'm going to drink a swig of water and we're going to get right to it. Alrighty. Whew. Hitting record. Diving right in. Hey Tataru. Everyone likes the comments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, oh right, we went through this the other day. How's it going, Cryo? Alice's quest. Cryo's eyes light up at the sight of you. Oh, greetings, Lucia. Come to look in on our friends? Yes, I have. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and I've satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use our pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Oh heck! What's the plan of action, folks?
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Yeah.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
You still remember how to do that, right?
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Got him.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Oh, hey, oh, hi, Elise.
Welcome back, everyone.
It's been year.
Elise.
Singular.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
For the present.
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lys Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Oh my gosh, are you still having fanboy moments?
I don't believe we've met.
Believe you me, he's
Really?
probably the most capable of
It's
the
so
lot of us.
easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Oh my gosh. Even after all...
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
You're darn right.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, that's a lot to take in.
Heck yeah.
Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
They're
And
also
though
unleashed.
I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I don't know about that.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
Yeah?
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? All right, there was one other matter.
Yep.
I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
What else would it be about?
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
I was hearing that name thrown around here and there.
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Jeez, okay.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
The head nod was perfectly
Why don't you go on
timed.
without me? There's something I need to look into.
Music.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Okay.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
What meeting? Lead on. Lead on. The other one would...
I knew you'd say yes.
The other one would have some weird phrasing.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
I'd love to have you. Come along. I can't get that to phrase it any better. Dang it.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
My gosh, what? After all you did in Shadowbringers, you're just gonna be...
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
It's so weird. You seem like such a super capable leader. And now here he is, he's like fumbling over his words. Oh my gosh. Graha! You're too good! When you stole us, about one cannot afford even the slightest slip. You're darn right! Watch your tongue! She'll catch it. Don't worry, I can say with complete confidence that Graha is dressed for anything. Alias. When I set out to save Ulrich, I think Garbu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alias, and warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Garbu, we have to try. But even much as I'd like to race over to Littensa and set to work, there's no room for that recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck-Lug will remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Alakans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And, if we seek it to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Ethereal Chemicals Research Facility. Oh yeah! Where they experimented on primals and the worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the report on Aziz's Law. Which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Sivatir Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. I am wearing traveler's gear at the moment, so no problem with that. Huh. Let us be off then. Alright, being the leader with his hood up. Oh, I'm gonna stop recording there. So they're parsed out and not one giant, enormous file. Elemental leadership and doesn't need to feign confidence. Oh, so he was just putting on an act the whole time, you're saying. Gosh, you folks are really good at keeping me alive. Thanks. Full self, the other one formerly stasis, fused with the wise and self, so he's going to have enough boyish moments of excitement. So he's still got a little bit of that giddiness. When there's a bit of his younger soul. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. What's up, Tataru? Where's Sid? A little bit of a chunkier sky cutter. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks cool. I got a good look at it earlier. Yep. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very old airship. Oh, we have an airship now? I built her as a company... What? I built her as a company project with the help from our friends at the Rising Stones, and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing! We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough to build an entire airship. I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Hello. Where's your eyes? Oh my lord. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Az's Law. What enough talk? It's time to fly. All aboard? Wow. Wow. That's as fast as teleporting. Wow. Hey, Graha. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Be it on an airship, an armorer, or a chocobo, there is nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. Wow. Yeah. The dreams of adventure with the eternal wind. Hey, gotta say, honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are, on Az's Law. And Afino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Yeah. Whatever he said, probably, maybe a good painting. So this is where you had your reckoning with Full Thornton. I wish I'd been with you. That was quite a cool event, I'll tell you that much. Graha here surveys his surroundings with an expectant glint in his eye. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... What? You know this? Yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time as his law, I do have some familiarity with the place next to the wreckers in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, the path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. Huh. Well, I guess 100 years of being able to study the crystal... Well, actually... Yeah. Actually, no, yeah. Yeah, what the frick? Huh. Gosh, we might as well have a full-blooded Allegan with us, with how much he knows. Huh. I don't go here. I'm clicking out of things. Hey, Alice. Time for our authority of Allegan artifacts to show what he can do. I'm so glad we have him around. For more ways than one. Hey, Graha. And here is the terminal. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Voice. Ah, there we are. What'd you find? Iconic corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. Why? What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be another copy of the report exists somewhere. The question is where to look. There's a lot of places to look around here. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters in the Hemisphere. We can ascertain details at Hemisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere. Okay. And you're correct, I can fly around, but it would do well to have a shortcut. Because it seems like you folks are already over here. And here we go into this beat. Gonna go freaking thumping soon. Building up. Anyway, oh, water. Thanks for the reminder. Good morning, Gimme Tokyo. How are you doing this fine morning? I'm doing alright. How are you doing this fine morning? I'm a little bit tired, personally. I didn't get as much rest as I think I needed to recover from what happened last night. Which is going to be a memory I hope to treasure forever. Because, gosh, that hit me deep. I also want one of those these nodes. Yeah, they're they take a lot of PvP. Alright. Galexia, hi Lucron, finally catch your stream. So happy to see how you appreciate the content. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad to have you around. Oh my gosh, I just impaled my ball. Let's see. Administrative node. Oh heck, I have a thing for this. Welcome to Hemisphere Control. How may I assist you? By being a good node. How you doing, Alice? The manicutters appear to be ironworks made, but I dare say Tataru will craft her own soon enough. What the frick? Tataru is the real freaking anime protag of this story. Hey, Graha. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. I don't think I have a Wibbler. It's doing robot things. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity. I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Oh jeez. Bzzz. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Oh gosh. I will resort to that. I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning charge might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Ha! I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfere with the equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Allagan knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. Well, I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shot. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Ooh, another contest? I'll get you this time. Very well. It would be an honor to come third. What? What? Okay. Already setting yourself up for just absolute failure at the end, the beginning. Jeez. Holy heck. Dagnabbit, Graha. You son of a gun. Could easily do 5.5 same day altogether. They're around, but still shorter than 5.3. Yeah, I was hearing about that. Elapid all the crying from yesterday gave me a headache. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You see, it's yeah. Have you drink enough water? Yeah, the rains have ceased. Holy crap! How far down? Okay, around here. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Oh, there. Hello. Oh, I'm just realizing I am a dragoon. I'll poke you with stick. The most effective way of killing lightning. I should probably shoot north before doing the other stuff. I'm just gonna blow you up since I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading. Probably should use cooldowns as well. Find a stagnant point of lightning to defeat the lightning sprites. It's about the journey first and foremost. Heck yeah. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Oh my gosh, Graha, are you really doing this again? Holy heck. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations! The lightning shard is yours. What, no dramatic? Let's play along. Who are you? Show yourself at once! Forgive me, my friend. The scene so reminded me of our first meeting, I couldn't resist. Well, the contest continues, so I'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Lucia, for bringing me here. No problem, man. Gosh. Ah. Man. It's nice to reminisce and like relive the first moments. Those are good. Those are good. Those little small little jests. I love that. I love those. I love the small moments so much. Like holy heck. Man. Hey, LSA. Did you get yours? You have a shard? And you win. I searched high and low, but couldn't find so much as a trace of stagnant ether. Ha! 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 I win this time. It appears LSA had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? It's mine! A lightning shard that fairly dense with a concentrated energy it harbors. Handle with care. Toss it to him. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? A UI? That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Lucia, and not only about the secrets of adventuring. But come, we should attend to our mission. Just open the map. You'll find it. It's a giant red circle. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security systems within. Should they be triggered, it could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, I pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Alright. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Good luck, Graha! Don't die! Please! Please do not die! You broke my heart for dying before. Don't do it again. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Oh, I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphanos was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlian's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphonor was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphonor. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Alakan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis! I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, our Owen's archive note. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. It would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Gosh, sorry for all the stumbles. Hey! I read that thing! Initializing. Scanning for a registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Dang. Foiled again. Oh, wait, no. Right, the blood. Blip. Verifying. Hold on. I have a thing. Authentication complete. Our guest identified as member of the royal family. I'm at your most humble service, Your Highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. I'm clicking. There we go. Doga Anune said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. State password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice note the password. Oh dear. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alag. Uh-oh. Long live Emperor Xander. Uh-oh. Password incorrect. Please try again.
Confound it!
Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... Password! Heck yeah! The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were not so dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh! What? Did that thing just call me? Oh! Wild Rose! I'll just repeat Wild Rose. Wild Rose! Password incorrect. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. No, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can force Machina into cooperating, it is them. Yeah, you have a good point. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. We can do that. We can just take it. Dang. That's gonna give me some money. Money. Heck yeah. And to anyone that's wondering, this is an automaton. I got an automaton. I'm so happy I got this thing. Anyway. What's up, Alice? Fine. I'll let Sid try his hand first, but if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. I fear for your safety, little guy. Threat detected. I don't know if you could hear that. Indeed, be very afraid. Reviving the legacy. Do you know Lahi? Oh wait, no, my voice thing is still on. Do you know Lahi? Wait, that's... I don't know how to play it. Why is it so high? I have it set on mid. I don't know how to play it. I only recently got it. Anyway, we're gonna keep on going. Grahatia seems eager to bear the node away. Yeah. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. I know it. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting. Shall we? Yeah, let's go. Do I still have that voice thing on? No, I don't. Cool. Alright, reviving the legacy. I pay you Alec coin to stop acting so stupid. Glad you enjoyed that automaton. I wish I got better at playing it so I could play things. Spec Ops Bear. I had wanted to say this yesterday, but I was just really touched that you cared so much about what was going to happen to Lena, rather than Graha's fate. I was tearing up. I felt like, oh, I mean, yeah, it's like her grandpa. It's just like he's like her only family. It's like, oh man, dagnabbit. I mean, but I cared about both of them. It's just dagnabbit. Oh, it freaking hurt to think about. But yeah. But thank you so much, Spec Ops Bear, for the super chat. Lucron to learn to Lahi fun starts now. Oh my gosh. I'm going to. Maybe. Yes, I will. I want to learn it. Thank you very much, Bill Bonner. Learn to play that automaton, dagnabbit. Yes, I agree. Alright, going back in. Hey, archive, no, hold on, let me get the software up. Large lowborn presence detected. Wow. Okay. That's... okay. Now let's say... Cryo's back too. I wonder what was decided at the council. That's a good question. Cryo, what was decided? I take it you have news to share. So do I. Cool, Doctor. I am pleased to see your mission was a success, and in no small part due to the bonanza. Darn right! Y'all are lowboards according to this thing. You're making so many enemies. I'm telling you right now, you better watch your mouth around here, these parts, boy. Hey, Graha. Wonderful news, Lucia. I left the voice mod on. I'm so everyone's a robot. Everyone's a robot. I'm surrounded by robots. Hello, hey, Graha. Wonderful news, Lucia. Totaro contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryo? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is a third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. I'm going to assume I know all of this. Brutus. Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes well. Oh. Okay, I remember now. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light in his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the Primo problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the Beast Tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsins, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphano and Ishola have been called upon to aid them. So as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. Indeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I shall sit in as soon as he arrives. Coolio. Max Chaos, thank you so much. Oh, joining the fun has to hit those majestic vocals as well to get some good practice. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hey, Carl. I understand you took a little trip to Aziz's Law. Raha made himself useful, I trust. Very. All the time. He's amazing. I want him all the time. Tataru, we've made the respite cozier than ever. You're going to love it. Oh, boy. Any news, Rio, from your team? I'm actually curious. Well, they're gonna... And Urianger are off to old Garlemald. I'll keep the information flowing freely between us and the Alliance. After all, close coordination is the key to winning this war. Heck yeah. The whole Spec Ops crew is together again. Sort of. There might be a Lucron cert. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm a shy son of a gun. Let's see. Hey, Graha. I want to make sure I got things ready. Graha? Sid. At long last. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna have... Oh my gosh. Alice? As important as Garbu is to me, I know only too well how much more is at stake here. A cure could change the whole world. Darn right. How about you, Archive Nope? Warning. His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood pressure. Aww. Aww. You're getting all nervous and excited. I've noticed that too, Dotrik. I've noticed that a lot. Hey, Sid! Oh my gosh. Sid! Give him a hug! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something? You wanted my help with something? What is it? Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see the crew together. Well, well. A treatment for tampering. For the next step, you need to find the password to this Allagan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus, we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you. So I will. Once suitably configured, our Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allagan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Aw, heck. Gonna get right to it? Oh my gosh. Those two saved the galaxy. Reality as we know it. Holy heck. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. It has a dinger to it. Like a freaking oven timer. Freedom. The password is freedom. Huh. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Dang, that was fast as heck. Note. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption. An overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. Let's adjust your voice a little bit. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. Oh dear. By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause the subject's ether to become aligned with the element of earth. Gosh, I freaking just slammed their souls into them. Holy heck. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Oh my lord! Jeez! The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged, or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So not even the Alligans were able to find a cure. Or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet, while we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No. We would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold of the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were, so there's no point reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. Yeah? We can only make them remember who they were. But of course! Memory transference! The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adopting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Huh. Through thus restoring the sense of self. We could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith, which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. Theory seems sound. Our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident that you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. Yeah. They did. You are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. What? Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. Huh! In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief! The parallels. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Aw, heck! Dang! We're about to get revolutionary in here. Krell, suffice it to say, I shall be of help whatever help I can. Cool, Tataru. All those Magitech terminals won't come cheap. Shut up, Tataru. Some things you shouldn't put a price on. But Alice, we're getting there, Lucia. One step at a time. Heck yeah, Graha, you're awesome. As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown. And in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides. Just like old times. Aw, heck yeah. Sit up. You. Holy heck. Sid. Right. While Grahat here and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on in a gathering spree. I can just go to Rival Wing to get some ceruleum there. In that case, I'll trust Lucia and Alice with the ceruleum. There's a promissory note for each of you. Cool. Heck yeah. Take them to the Sky Steel manufacturer in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Oh man, I get to see the boys! Graha! We shall see to it the terminals are ready by the time you return. Cool. Sid, if Alice is bound for the ceruleum processing plant, you'll want to take yourself to the Sky Steel manufactory. Off you go now. Cool. Archive note. I'm on it. We're going to Ishgard. Oh heck, we're going to one of our best homes. Oh hi, Angel. Heck yeah. Whoever rings at this time of day, well, yeah, you have a point. Suggestion to put post 5.3 spoilers 5.0, it'll make it easier for people if they... Oh, okay. Good point. Alright. Post 5. Not 5, 3. Spoilers, save. Alright, it should be edited now. Hello. How's life? Hope life's good. Hard tack, so Archon nonsense. I know this necromancer. Great guy. Turn off and turn on their soul again. Fishguard. No, has such a way with words. Very. Man. This was a good one. Yeah. Hey, Stefan Vinian. How are things doing? Shop doing all right? Look at my gun. It looks pretty cool, don't it? Yeah. Hey, Fromalot. Welcome back, Mistress Lucia. How may I serve you this day? I have brought you a promissory note issued by Golden Ironworks. This promissory note is intended for the purchase of the quantity of ceruleum specified thereupon. So you are after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Awesome. Anything else to say? Please present the note to the engineer. Okay. Go on that way. We're going to the Athenium astrolog. Okay, come. Yep. Factory reset the brain of the tempered. Yeah. That's literally what we're doing, aren't we? Holy heck. Never thought of it that way. Just like old times, very meaningful in an MMO. Holy heck, you're right. Ah! With Vishka, we're looking more and more rebuilt, the more patches. That's a good point. Huh. Same gun glam alias. Heck yeah! I love this giant revolver look. It's freaking awesome. Hey, Skystore engineer. Ceruleum, you come to the right man. Fair warning though. The price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with our empire, so I hope you've got the coin. I've got a note. It's an IOU. Hope that'll do. Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't too many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Heck yeah! IOUs work here. Awesome. Yeah, I need all the ceruleum I can get. Like, all of it. Like a shipload. Ah! Hey, Emmerich, how you doing?
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
I know! How have you been?
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
Yeah. And I take it this is your attempt?
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Heck yeah. Diplomacy, how you doing?
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
The dude just wants to retire. Like, he's been through a lot. I can understand.
He recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
All right.
Dude's got some... what business brings you to our fair city this day?
The dude's got some highly marketable skills, I'll tell you that much. So many people. But yeah, I'm over here to collect some ceruleum so we can get some more tech to cure the temper.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Yes!
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Wow. I appreciate that, my man.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
I'm sorry. Stuff outside. Thanks for the run, Emmerich. You're awesome. Take care of Ishgard. Keep doing good. Keep being you. Love you. I'm back with the goods. Holy freaking... No, wait. Yeah, we hard here. I was like, what the frick? Gosh, big props that they recorded that at home. Their lines at home. I keep forgetting this is the this is now the era of the COVID production. Man.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Right? I guess I'm just used to it. Rival wings and all that.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
I also had help. Yep, there, that yep.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
They did have a voice change.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Heck yeah. Oh. Nice seeing you around, too.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Right.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Jeez. You and the ego. Never ends.
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
It's just the part that's beyond you. Wow, that's a good...
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin. All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
There's new dialogue here? Huh. Oh yeah.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Are we? Close to explosions?
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There!
What did you expect is gonna happen? Keep pushing it.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Wow, okay. Photographic memory?
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
No.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
Yeah?
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Didn't realize it just had that good of a memory.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Reviving the legacy. So many freaking people bashing New World in the chat. Holy heck. Oh, we're back here. Huh. Jeez. Another swig of water. But yeah, it's kind of neat. I'm not gonna blame him for having a different voice for not having voice for 5 years, and if you work at a professional voice actor, you do a lot of voices, so. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame him. Anyway. Just gonna get right back into it. Wait, what's the name of this one? Before I talk about it, Forget Us Not. Well, that seems depressing all of a sudden. Alright. Oh, you didn't finish the mega. This has something that if you did. Oh. Right, okay. Yeah, I didn't finish it. I got most of the way through, but dang it. Just finished unlocks. People hate New World. From what I've gathered. Anyway, going back in. Cryle. So we finally have it. The cure for tempering. All that remains is to put it to use. I shall pray for your success on the front lines. Thanks, Tataru. In the end, we didn't have to pay for the terminals, which is great for us. But I can't help but feel for my counterpart in the Ironworks. Yep, Graha. Alas, the Ironworks crew couldn't linger long. Far too much to do. Yet brief though our time together was, it was bloody good to see them. Yeah, heck yeah. Alice has only one thing on her mind, and I know what it is. At long last, we have a cure. In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise due caution. Just be careful. I know how much this means to you. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. But without further ado, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Yeah. Also, if you did the Save the Queen quest up to 5.3. Interesting. Huh. Shoot. Well, that is quite interesting. We're going to... Wait, that's wrong. Forget Us Not. Yeah, Limsa Lamenta. And we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I've been hearing some not the most optimistic stuff about New World. Alright, so we're gonna be going back to Gabu. He knows me when I'm in the little friggin' Stormblood schoolgirl outfit, but how to deal with gun. Hey Graha, what's up? Just plain Alice is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have a hand in it, I shall do all in my power to bring him back. Well, let's see a happy tale to this. Happy into this. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. Testing on the sentient and innocent. Way to go, I'll say, heck yeah.
Apologies for the wait.
No problem. We're the ones that kept you waiting, I guess. Or him.
Gabu, have you been good?
Oh.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy
hey.
meeting you here.
I gotta say the same to you.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Ah.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Yeah. We kind of blew up a supercomputer in the process. And a, password finding.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul.
How do we get Angelo here, though? Angelo's kind of...
Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Oh, you can just summon him. Okay.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
I bet.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
How much ether do you need? I think we are tapping into no, not creation magics.
Yes, this will do.
Gosh.
And now, it's my turn.
Oh, heck yeah. About said something inappropriate. I'll hold back.
Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Okay. I'm quite experienced
We'll
with waiting.
bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Alrighty.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
You know, it's kind of dawning on me. It's kind of a weird moment for me to think this, but it's kind of dawning on me that I've been playing. That I was like in Shadowbringers, the main MSQ, when like patch 5.2, 3, 4, 5, all of them came out. And I was just like, wow, I really did miss the entire game, huh? Anyway, hi Ishtola. Alice will succeed, I am certain of it. We need but have faith. I have faith. How about you, Alphino? Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have rest. In the rain.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light-corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even.
Gosh, so it was down.
But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
Heck yeah.
However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Dang. I can relate to that sibling adoration. If it's any consolation, don't tell me, tell her. Aww. If it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Oh my lord. You're looking like a zombie. Gosh.
Alize, are you all right?
Man, that fall could have hurt your knees.
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Oh my gosh!
Gaboo!
this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
Oh.
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alice's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
Gaboo?
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alice. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alice was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Could use the crystals that they've been using as an ether source.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gaboo. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
Oh, man.
All right. Thank you, Alice. Thank you.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's a huge weight off her shoulders. Because she's let that weigh on her for a while now. Wow. I'm happy that all worked out well. Gosh. Oh dear, I mean, oh jeez, awkward. Raha, what do you think about all that? I know what you think. Alice would be exhausted from her efforts, but you wouldn't think so to look at her now. If she is ready to press on, then so am I. Heck yeah, Alice, you're a fighter. We did it. We brought Gaboo back. And if I have any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. Heck yeah, Alphino. You may recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the pixies. But I should have done so with far better grace had I known what we would go on to achieve. Yeah. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Wait. What? Excuse me, hold on. I'm just now looking to the right, seeing over there. Whose VI is also anonymous. Only 0.51. Yeah, rather than as most music. What's. I see. Someone about Sheila? I'm not familiar with the news. Rest in peace, OG Matoya. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Well, that's sad news. My condolences go out to her and her family. Well, I guess. Man. Gosh. We shouldn't spell out the original voice actor who passed between her last appearance and this one. Stubborn, haughty. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Wow, that's such a sneaky little way to spell out her name. Oh my gosh, that's a cheeky way to memorialize her name. Oh my gosh. I wish her and her family well tidings in the days to come. Well, I guess I'm not gonna dag now, but hope she lived a good life. I hope she lived. Yeah. Alright. She was well into her 80s? Oh, okay, so it might have just been old age. Alright. That's the way I feel most people would like to go. Start alongside the two Ronnies? Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get back into the swing of things. Oh, but I just wanted to take a moment for Sheila. Man. The new voice actor is also called Sheila. Really? Oh, that's hard to believe. That's just mere coincidence. Alright. Going back in. Recording mode. Taking a swig of water. That's nothing but ice. Other cup. Alright. Radio. Recording commencing. Going back in. Hey, Stola. The trace of a wry smile is visible on your Stola's lips. Oh, what the heck is that? That looks like a fighting? What? As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Alright. Are we gonna be fighting? We're gonna fight. We're going to eat our share. Let's see. Go on this way. Wait, I can just mount up. Right, I can't fly on this ball. Hoppity, hoppity. Jumping, jumping. La-di-doo, sky-di-doo, bitty-bitty-bop. Bloppity-boo, flying on the wings of ball. So let's see if we have some time to like chat for a second, even though by the time you see this, I'll probably already be over there, considering the atrocious amount of like delay there is on the stream I'm noticing. But yeah. Is there shit, but she's not a nice. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. She was also in her 80s though. Oh, I wish her for the best, nothing but the best. Sorry, I wanted the experience. I'll go as a caster. Is this even melded? Yes, it is melded. Do I remember how to play it? No. That we just turn Owen's node into a mount. Yeah. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I like to believe that as well. Are we there yet? I know it. I'm just I'm working on it. I'm making my way. I need to be going down, but I'm just flying. Heck yeah. Let's see. Alright, finally got here. Hey folks, hey Graha. Master Matoya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I am liable to receive for my inept attempts at summoning you. Okay. Alice, do you remember when last we came here it was to find out why the others had collapsed? If someone had told me then that they'd been whisked away to another world, I would probably have laughed in their face. Live and learn, eh? Yeah, I remember that, Alphino. It's been some time since Master Matoya last summoned Y'shtola. What a lot they will have to talk about. Oh dear, you're darn right, Y'shtola. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well. There's the theme.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his parogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Already back at her throat immediately.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away, and for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
Huh. I was thinking that too.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Maybe she wanted to keep that Matoya part secret.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Oh?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits.
Oh.
Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made. I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Bringing up little Porksy. Heck yeah. It's so jiggly. So hey, no problem. Thank you for coming by, Jetwolf. Oh, I hope your day
So that's the way of it.
That's better.
It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create Porxies with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures.
Yeah, considering how much just one was taken.
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porxie, as it were.
Oh.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
What? What do you think, Alphino? A Porxie that produces Porxies? What an inspired idea. By the way, Lucia, do you think I misspoke earlier? I assure you it was not my intention to embarrass anyone. Yeah, it usually isn't. But intentions, whatever they say about that. Grahajia, where does she mean, you think? Some manner of hidden workshop, perhaps? Sort of. You stole her? Moldy old hole. She really must miss this place. Now they say, in case you've ever wondered, Alphino got his innocent streak from our mother. It can be rather endearing, even useful in certain situations. But most of the time, it just makes you want to shake him. Poor Y'shtola. Yeah, that was a thing. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be... Uh-oh. Oh dear, I have erred. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I try to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You could consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my porogos ahead of you, to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful, after all. Off you go. Thanks, Master Matoya. How you doing? What are you still doing here? Off to the Maker's Quarter with you. I'll join you when I'm ready. Go on now, shoo! Cool. I'm making my way that way. Heck yeah. I'm out of time. I've actually moved the text, but yep. Dagnabbit. So we're going all the frickin' way. More downtime. How you doing, folks? Time to bake some bacons. Oh, this place has cool details. Be sure to gaze around. I sure will. Also, I do hope your day gets better, Jetwool. Bad days suck. I would know. They do suck indeed. This looks, the amount of times I've actually, yeah. Unfortunately, that was like the first time I've done that. No, second time. Time to clean out Grandma's garage. Yeah, it seems that way. Well, like Grandma Workshop. Yep. But at least it tells us their mother does it too. It makes me wonder if we'll try to, I just spill the beans about something. Huh. I've been playing this game for nigh on 8 years on controller. I never knew you could drive into. Oh, yeah. I've been trying to keep aware of that. That frog just gave me triple triad flashbacks. Why? There's something going on in triple triad. How's your day been? It's kind of just been going. It's kind of started. I'm a little tired. Didn't sleep as much as I needed to for considering how exhausted I end up being at the end of the day. Yeah, Prog says, oh good, you're still streaming. Yes, I am. I love how 5.4 never leave an area unused. I know, right? Like, geez, they do really good. It's not like WoW where they just completely throw it out the window every other expansion. This is from Heavenward and still relevant and being used in Shadowbringers, right? Like, geez, 5.4, time for an acid, what? Oh dear. Alright, so we're getting back into it. Recording starting again. Hey, Grahatia. What's up? Judging by the unruly state of the floor without, I think it's safe to assume there will be no shortage of unruly fauna within. Add to that the undisturbed secrets of the workshop, and we have the makings of an adventure. Heck yeah, Graha! Yeah, we're finally doing it. Hey, Stella. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus. I doubt the years of neglect have improved it. Oh my gosh. Hey, Alphino. As I may have mentioned, Alice and I were still very young when we departed with the Exodus. I envy Y'shtola for remembering the city as it once was. Huh. Clicking, missing. The grass could certainly do with a trim. Good input. Oh. Puro Rogo, the unwashed. What voice I give you?
Greetings, Rabbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relict. Purugo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, Rib, only say the word, and I will show you in.
Matoya's relict. Oh dear. Is this trustable? There's a Graha streamer, skill clever. Oh, he must protect. Oh, thank you so much, Mythol. I can't trust this, and I see you, folks. And I hope you realize I do want to do trust before anything else. Hey, folks. What else, Puro Rogo the Unwashed?
Are you ready, Ribbit? But give me the word, and I will show you in.
Cool. Alphino? Small talk. It has been a while since last I joined the fray. I have followed Alice's example and practiced whenever possible. My healing magics are ready as always. Heck yeah, Alice. Small talk. I'm no stranger to poxy making, as you know, and that must count for something. Heck yeah. Y'shtola? Gonna say something? I was still a child when I last came here, but now I am rather more capable. Not that Master Matoya seems to have noticed. Mayhaps she will when I have cleaned up the mess she left. Yeah, Graha! You're coming with me. I don't care who, frickin'. So, Lucia, shall I lead the van? Or would you rather I followed up the rear? Whatever you prefer, I am happy to adapt. So come, let us go and make our mother poxy. Oh, heck yeah! Yes, Graha's gonna be coming with me. Take Y'shtola and Graha. This is such a good dungeon. Heck yeah. Let's see. Right, let's get right to this. Thanks. Okay, oh heck. It's big.
I stand ever ready.
I appreciate you so much, my dude. Graha and Y'shtola, okay? Alice, I want the limit break.
Victory will be ours.
We don't want 2 black mages. I guess I'm gonna do a thing. What else should I be? We shouldn't have 2 black mages. We need something to execute something. But my Dragoon's not geared. Going Bard. Finally doing top content as Bard. Wait, form a party. Average item level. It's not synced down! Is it? That's not synced down, is it? Cool, I can finally use my gear. Graha and Alice.
Victory will be ours.
Guys are given for sure. Gohan Y'shtola. 2 cats, 2 cats. Oh, heck. Alphano. We're gonna be... save us. Oh, right. I could bring Alice. I could bring these 3 and I could heal. Yeah, that could be a nice change of pace. I've never healed a trust before. I have no idea how that's gonna be. Okay, so I'm bringing Y'shtola and Graha for sure. But I'm thinking on maybe healing this time, because I don't know.
My strength is yours.
His strength is ours, though, so we might go ahead and go in. Wait, so if he's an all-rounder, I could tank. I could tank. What am I thinking? I'm an all-rounder too.
Victory will be
ours. I stand
Let's
ever
give
ready.
It our all.
Yeah. Yeah, try heal for the change. You know, I go bard, have fun. I love healing though. Like, I actually really love healing. Challenge yourself. Ooh, I could do a challenge. It's a current expert dungeon too. Ooh. You know what? This would be some good heal practice. Going in. We're gonna go this as a healer. I've never tried healing them. Still 2. It's still 2 casters. You're right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go in as a healer. I've never healed a trust before. All right, we're gonna go in with this crew. After a swig of water. All right, you 2 are probably gonna hate. Everyone in this group is gonna hate me after this. Cause we're gonna see how well Graha can tank. We're going the durability of life. Let's fix that. Heck yeah! All right, let's got the ferry out. I got decent gear. Let's go. Let's go. You said they pull little. Oh, I'm about to change that. I thought you were supposed to be guides.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
Okay.
Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Oh boy. I never thought I would see this place again. First things first, we need to harvest some clay. We'll be counting on your local knowledge.
The clay can be had at the clay clutch cauldron through this portal, if you would.
Cool, thanks. Grimgrot. What creatures have since taken up residence, I wonder? Whatever they are, we'll make sure to work of them. Heck yeah!
Please follow me and put down any pests that bar the way.
You got it! Graha! Oh my gosh. You got your little sword and shield. They're all light aspected. Oh my gosh, like Paths of the Dead. Go! Holy heck. You get them. I kind of want to see their abilities. I want to see what they do. Alright. So I just, Art of War spam. Graha, you'll be fine. Don't worry. I just want to get a good feel for this. It's pretty much most of Scholar. You're just going into just Art of War. And if they start dying, the fairy will take care of it. I probably should have used change stratagem. So I don't have a lot of piety. So I need to take that into consideration. Oh, it looks like it's force locked off over there. So this is a forced wall. We'll deal with that here then. Change stratagem. Just obliterate it. Art of War. Art of War. More Autobore. It was a dream. I have an X-Cog, so I don't have to care. Later. Apatoxin. Okay. Oh, that's more. Doing good, Graha. Doing real good. You're taking surprisingly little damage. Keep on doing what you're doing. Floor slap, floor slap. The floor is my drum. The floor is my drum. Beaten to the sound of the drum. Heck yeah. Fairy do the carry. Heck yeah. Kill it.
Allow me to assist you with a gap, Ribbit.
Alright, Graha. Prepare yourself. We're gonna step it up a bit.
I did not imagine the place would be so infested, Ribbit.
Aha! I may have screwed up. I know what this is. Uh-oh. I have faith, Graha. You got this. Oh-ho. So weird. This is such an alien, like a cheesy alien soundtrack. Alright. Seems good so far. It's not jittering dance. It's not doing any like ring-based mechanics so far. Lucron. Give everyone a shield. I can't actually combo that up like immediately after each other. I have to wait and delay for that thing to spread, which is a little annoying. Because it prioritizes the normal base shield over catalyze, and I would much rather wish it did the other way around. So yeah. Nope, son of Ziggy. Well, I figured that he would have like picked something up from his dad. Or mom, whatever gender it is. Ow. I got hit for 0. It's painful.
The glade is just across the way, but you would need to deal with the Mudman first, Ribbit.
Oh dear. Is that supposed to be a golem? I believe so. Keep on going. Alright, this is what happens when you neglect to tidy up. The mud turns alive? Okay. I'll let you, do your thing. Change stratagem. Hard rock. I might know what its favorite music genre is. Mudman. Petrified Pete. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on DPSing. You all can just like stand around, I guess. I have a feeling we're gonna need to stand around these things at some point. Heat pelt. What's that? Doing something over there. Do you want to be next to something? Why is it going after me again? Am I supposed to do something? Oh, I'm supposed to get it down there. I see. I see. Fairy, use up some of that gauge before I use X-Cog. Stone Age. Oh, heck. Hear your AoE heal. Nice. Hear your AoE hot. Hard rock. Yep, that's what I'm listening to right now. Good stuff. Royal. Petrified Pete. Alright, so we're gonna be doing this thing. Okay, so it's literally just that mechanic then. Nothing else. Wait, what the frick? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. So just these two. Got it.
I will not
Got
hold
it.
back.
Stop holding back, Kishella. Well, I tell you about this. Oh, man. This is pretty chillax. What about water boss? Oh. Okay, so it might be a very dirty, muddy, and all that stuff. Stone Age. I've yet to really feel the need to summon Seraph. Hard rock. Alright. Do more. Oh, I timed it right for her melee combo. Awesome. Petrified Pete. Okay. Easy stuff. Pete belt. That's quite relaxing. Healing's fun. But they're not taking enough damage for me to heal. Get closer, Fairy. I'm in pain. But not enough pain. Be more hurt so I can do more things. X-Caught. Dang it!
Now we have our clay, Ribbit. Let us return to the interstice.
Cool. If I didn't know any better, I would say you were having fun. Oh, yes! Excellent work, everyone, he said. Yeah, this dungeon hits like a wet noodle. I noticed. Look at the scholar. A little annoying. So what's next, Walter? That's right. Walter to work the clay.
It will be my pleasure to show you the clear note cauldron. Ribbit, please use the portal.
Oh, that's another one. Just casually getting hit by that. Yep. How often did I come here to fetch water for Master Matoya's tea? Oh, she drank this.
For your own safety, I ask that you keep close to me, Ribbit.
Okay. You heard the man. Get close. Get close. Keep going. You heard him. You heard him. Graha. Graha, you heard him. We gotta keep going. Graha. Graha. Dagnabbit. Yeah, there you are. Good. Keep going this way. I can actually just casually tank all this. Just... This is a remix of the Matoya theme. Huh. That makes sense. Heck yeah, dang, he's just friggin' deleted it. Okay. Actually doing damage. I actually am I'm a huge fan of being a very aggressive healer, even in WoW. So, that's another reason why I'm eyeballing Sage, because I heard it needs to do damage to do healing. I'm like, yes, that's right up my alley. Look. You don't do wall-to-wall good. I noticed. That's why I'm forcing it. I was an astrologist. I'm more of a masochist. Oh, jeez. Please
wait while I move the lift, Ribbit.
Okay. Would we have gotten pushed off if we stood on that? Wow. Matoya has so many supplies. What the frick? Fairy, where are you? Cool. Don't mind me. I don't pull. Just to let you all know, I don't pull in normal groups. I always let the tank do it. But this is AI I'm dealing with. So yeah. Ow. Ow. I could solo this dungeon. Graha, this way. Graha.
I will not hold back.
Graha. Well, that caught me by surprise. I will not underestimate that again. Well. Back. Going back. I could solo this dungeon. I just need to not turn my back. Full on. I will keep that. Oh wait, Fairy, come back out. Hello. Cool. That's exactly what I needed. You! Over here! All of you! This direction. Keep on going. Keep on maneuvering. Keep on maneuvering. Graha. I still have I still have the ads on me. I'm waiting. Over here. There we go. And now you got a big buff.
The gloves are off.
Take them off. Do that. Give everyone that. Well, at least everyone except you still, I guess. Just keep on slamming the ground. Heroes I mentor, my life is a lie. Oh, you just got. Oh, you're right. Sword, shield, paladin, royal, ether, cool, timed it perfectly.
The little spring yonder ought to bring a spring to your step, you ribbit.
Jokes on here. I'm the one who has to edit the post and just completely. It's been. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Alright, so since that's a wall, Graha, you get to breathe a little bit. Let's go. Doing good. You're doing good outside that last attempt, but you're doing good. I would just spam this one button repeatedly. You're doing good. Keep on doing what you're doing. Doing great. This showed me that's the kind of player. If anything bad happens, immediately assumes it was his fault. I can relate. That's why I'm saying. That's why I keep telling him he's doing good. Kind of need that, like, motivation.
You underestimate me.
Heck yeah. You sure am, I say. Wow, you freaking chunked it.
Another lift, ribbit. Just a moment.
These slimes actually have faces. They have faces? Jeez. Graha, shirk. I'm down for that. The more heals I gotta do, the more fun I got. The more fun I have.
I sense a mischievous present, ribbit. Please take care.
I don't wanna. That's unsettling to me. Why? Oh god, it's still here. What is it? Anything else anyone wants to say? I don't like it. Alright, kill it.
Let's
burn
give
it.
them a show.
Let's play, let's play.
Okay. I don't like it.
Water can become spears. Things are flesh and bone appears.
Okay. That's ominous. I don't know what... Ah. The pierce.
Water flows away.
Wash away and set adrift. Yeah. Do I need to be further? No.
I will not hold back.
Stop holding back. Blast it. What the frick? Where are you going?
So much fun. More water. We need more water.
Oh, okay. Why were you all standing the way you are? Singing in the rain. Can we hit it? You're like standing perfectly still. Do we just not... Can we not do anything? Head in the clouds. Push the cloud. So we just stand like dead still. What? Oh. What? Well. They don't do the mechanic until you do it. Wow. What? This is the first time that they don't do the mechanic first. Until... Huh. Dag friggin' Abbott! Can I just jump? Okay. It just doesn't really tell you how to do this one mechanic. I noticed! No trust cheese this time. Dagnabbit. Will the same thing happen to me? Don't worry, it's pretty sure he got all of us. Dagnack friggin'. I'm still upset. Heck. I don't like this thing. It just friggin'. How many nines is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah, that's 7 nines. That's a whole nother digit. Wow. All right, back to it. Start slapping it. Destroy it. Crash smash. What does that square mean? Like distance? Huh. Shower power. Right, and we move.
I will not hold back.
Yeah, please. Destroy it. Anything that moves. Yeah, more than enough. Okay. Yeah, send me up. Wait, how did you guys automatically get shot up? I was wondering why it was taking so long. We're always supposed to get up here.
Oh, my water's gone, but I can't lose. I'm out.
You're gonna lose.
Why would you get hit?
Because we were right next to you, dimwit. Dag friggin' Abbott. Shower power. What are you gonna do? You yourself don't actually hit hard, you just have like one-shot mechanics.
This is going to leave a mark.
Leave nothing. Obliterate it entirely. Magic. Let's see. Alright. Seems about right. You did not need your clemency there, Graha. I had you. Shower power, so he's probably going to be down here for a little bit longer. Then stratagem, splish splash. The crimson flower. Ah, so he just stacks up more mechanics. I see. Coolio. And now we don't want to get... I'm the only one doing damage along with Graha. Okay. Now keep on going. Keep slapping this thing. It's almost dead. The quicker it's dead, the less mechanics we're going to deal with. Let's go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. I'll take my slot here. Heck yeah. Good, good. It moved in position to get... Now let's see over there. Died. There.
All right, I give up. You win.
Good. Never show your face again. Ah.
The water is flowing again. Ribbit. Let us head back.
Interesting designs. See ya, folks. Yeah, they don't hit hard. It's just one-shots. Last but not least, we need to fire up the kiln. Look, I'm freezing in my sodden clothes. Worry not, you will be warm again soon. Very warm. Oh dear.
Step right through, Ribbit, and I will guide you safely to the kiln-firing cauldron.
Cool. Wow. I see what you mean by acid trip. Good heavens, is the magma rainbow colored? Spectacular! A product of dissolved crystals, lest you wonder. Ah. Oh, he said,
Off we go, Rabbit. Please try not to fall behind.
cool. Go how I'm doing it again. Did I learn my lesson from earlier? No.
What the rabbit?
Well, I guess I'm forced to learn my lesson. Not going that way. Wait, did he? Oh no, I was just seeing things. I thought the frog just got fucking blasted in there. Oh no, it's the flood! Got another one! Gonna give Graha some flashbacks for that.
You underestimate me!
No, I don't. I know you're gonna do a freaking huge loads of damage to this thing. Alright, let's keep going. Keep going, keep going. There's your coffer. Battle dance materia. Awesome. I'll never use it. Pyroduct Elthers. Oh, this is forced wall. Dang it. Wait, what if I just get close? If I just get close, will it trigger? No. Okay. Now I might as well use chain stratagem on this thing. Yep, she mentioned if you bring into dungeon Alpha no response to surprise. About what was it? What was it with the first? Where are you showing me? Huh. I see. Spin to win. Have my ether energy all the way up now. Finally. Heal Graha a little bit. Ether. There we go. Cool. Stop. Stop. Stop.
A little magma can't stop us, Ribbon.
Yeah, just a little magma. Frickin' Moses it. Heck yeah. Okay. Graha, follow my lead. You're not standing in that, are you? Graha, you're not standing in that, are you? You were standing in it. Everyone was standing in it. Are you serious? Okay. Fairy, stay behind and heal Graha while I do this. Alright. Come this way. Come this way. Follow me, Fairy. Fairy, stop.
This is going to leave
Stop.
a mark.
There we go. Okay. Jeez, all the explosions. Graha, you might want to stand out. Okay. I'll heal you. Okay, your clemency is like far superior heal than anything I got, but yep. Good job. All the AoEs fire too. Go back in. All the AoE. Healer adjust. I'm trying to get them to adjust to me. Whatever. I am trying to adjust. Clemency. Okay. He's just gonna heal himself. I'm starting to think I don't even need to be here. Graha is too talented. Jeez. Standing fire, DPS higher. You know what? You're right. I'm not doing it though, because I don't DPS. I heal. And the less heals I gotta send out, the more DPS abilities I can use. So yeah. What is this? Huh. It's like a lava lamp. Huh. Huh. Hey, it's spreading the fire again.
Ugh, honestly, smite this thing once and for all.
This thing's big. Shouldn't be any problem, but where's my favorite? It's right there. Okay. Apparently the Graha healer Thancred tank combo can end up doing the typical super bolide right after a benefiction. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Prefers you to DPS than to heal. I guess you're right. Well, it makes sense. Volcano drop. Oh my gosh, Alice, what the frick? Getting slammed. This freaking theme just screams like old-time aliens in movies. Why'd you change into a type? What? A green DPS? I am a green DPS, you're correct. And now the kiln should be lit. Alright, let us return to Master Matoya.
That takes care of the kiln. Ribbit.
Oh, wait, no boss? Okay. Alright, it's time to bake ourselves a poxy. Oh. Well, what do you got in store for here?
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Okay. You just bake them. Okay.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Oh dear. Porcine porcelain mother porksy. Wow. It's a porty. Oh, after Green gets the Oracle of Light powers, I can start to learn Holy Magic and cast spells. Yeah. It was actually very interesting. I have all custom moves that nobody else knows. Yeah. That's why I like bringing them. They also say stuff. Oh, here she comes. Regal raiment? Really? Don't show any fear. They can smell it. Graham aside, I suspect the creature will be anything but regal. All right, Graha, get him. Get her. Go. Okay. All right, let's see how well you handle the big girl. Okay. Tenderloin. Ow! Just heal over time, that everyone will be fine. Or maybe not. Okay. Got it. Puff, puff, and blow us away. I was gonna see if I could cheat. I was way too late though.
Hold back.
Blow it up! My dot isn't up. Dang it. Oh, jeez. You got here fast. I did nothing. Nothing. It's about to get turbulent in here. Take care you don't get sucked in. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see. Huh. Intriguing. You all got pretty close. So did I. Wow. Minced meat. Graha, you're about to get minced. You got XCOG, you're fine. You got XCOG, you're fine. Don't cast Clemency. Just keep DPSing. So find her quickly or you'll be in for a world of pain. Oh wait, I don't want to kill this. Okay, I'm over here. Stop killing it. Okay, wait, are we supposed to kill it? Oh dear. What the frick? That is so neat. Oh, that's so cool how that works. Oh, that's so cool.
This is going to leave a mark.
Wow. Change stratagem. Oh, you're not done with the burst. We got some of it, I guess. Open flame. Okay.
Just the beginning.
Just the beginning. Mince meat. You're gonna get minced, Graha. Don't worry. I got you. Yeah, you took no damage because XCOG kicked in. That was pretty simple. Tenderloin. That's everyone. Heck yeah. Still have yet to really need to use a Seraph. Tenderloin? I'll use Seraph now.
Right behind you.
Heck yeah. Now everyone will never die. Because heroes never die and whatnot. Guys, you're losing faith on Warrior of Light. What are you talking about? I mean, what are you doing, Graha? Perfect faith in me. I never failed you. Gosh, why are you stacking on me? Stop it. Y'all trying to get me killed? They're still... Heck yeah! Easy! Nice! Heck yeah! Oh, there's a happy cheer! Oh, it's been so long! Ah! The battle designers loves barbecue? Heck yeah, who wouldn't? Heirloom Trousers of Casting. What do you think, Alphino? Have we finished then? She's twitching. Is that normal? Is she? Oh dear. It would appear she is. I clicked on some things. Huh. There's a Venn diagram at 1%. Quite a fight she put up. Indeed. Girl, you did awesome! High five! I never knew familiar creation could be so rough. Nothing quite like a kiln fresh familiar. Huh. Well, shoot. Good job, folks. You did great. Wow, okay. I thought you were like on a chest. Alright. And just gonna restart the recording real quick. Steamed hams, heck yeah! It was very pretty and very redundant, most redundantly honest. Yeah. Sorry, I already left. I didn't get time to look around.
There we are. Quite tame.
I believe I'll be doing this a lot as a trust anyhow, so... Or roulette.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
That's a lot we're gonna need. Gosh.
That should suffice.
I hope so.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Ah, I see. Gosh.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Oh.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Lominsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Yeah, a bit.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age?
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Heck. Also, someone said something in the chat that I thought was very funny. Triplets, great! I named you breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I thought it was funny. Alright, I'm still walking for some reason. Let's see. Graha, what's up? Forgive me if this is a silly question, but of all creatures real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind you. That's got some real life. It's a play on whatever. Given it was her first time making a Porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job. Though she did have Angela for inspiration. Yeah, that's true. No, lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Rishtola. There are peas in a pod, are they not? Here it is. We now enter Matoya's relic with trust. I actually really like doing trust runs, by the way. It's like a test of personal skill, how well you can manage with. Yeah, anyway, wonder how much longer is there to go in this patch? It's nice and tame. What the frick? I'm just now looking. Huh. Alright. Go on to the next one. Recording mode on. Afano is eager to deliver the good tidings to Limsa Lominsa. Well then, my friends, let's return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer and Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Sweet. Go to Limsa. Alrighty. I have one more section before 5.5. What is bruh? Does a skill? I have literally AFK just outside of mandatory boss mechanics and one. Well, I mean, like, how to deal with, like, the large pools and whatnot. Where am I going? Thought I was going this direction. No. Oh, my bad. Okay. Left Lieutenant. Ball recall. I'm in time for my favorite part, it seems. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think about 2 quests. Cool. Cool. I was thinking on doing the hour-long break in an hour or something. Hey, Graha. No, Alice. Nope. My bad. Alice. If we offer them the means to cure the tempered, their beast... Oh, crap, I didn't record. If we offer them the means to cure the tempered, the beast tribes are far more likely to listen. Yeah? Alfie? No? Though the Admiral is not expecting us, I'm certain she will want to hear our report. Come, let us request an audience. Okay, Graha. Even as we speak, we are weaving a new future. And when it all becomes history, I hope that those who follow may look back with gladness. Yeah. I came from the other way. Toteo, why, Lucia, have her a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She's presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. Oh, speaking with him right now. My friends, what brings you here this day? Literally didn't say anything. Is this true? By the Navigator! A cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We've done it. Here in Linza, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks. Truly, this will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beast man. Bah! Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning in the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lomensans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who would listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrant than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners will not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfir, has been bedridden for some while with an ailment of the lungs. Oh, this is a real-life application, I would say. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads. A man named Sicard, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I've tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us. We got this. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly? I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. Huh. I see. Political stuff. Graha, what do you think? I know naught of this city save what I've read or heard in passing. So in this matter, I will follow your lead. That's fair enough. Alice, how about you? The Admiral is right. The cause of the conflict needs to be addressed. We'll do what we can to ease the way, but it ultimately falls to the Lominsons to make peace with their neighbors. Very true. Now for now. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sicard. If you could approach the pirates, Lucia, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Oh dear. Well, I've got a feeling. Gotcha. I was about to imply violence. Whoops. The Drowning Witch. Yes. Robon had Stormblood to help his character and Heaven's Word to... Yeah, Robon got a lot of screen time. A lot of it. Seats here got almost nothing, but... Yeah, I'm not too upset about that. Emmerich has an entire rise of power that we have to facilitate. It's not really the same. Yeah. From the start. Oh, yeah. Highest level lifting to give over some character. We're looking at the calls. Yeah. Let's see. What's up? What? Business with the captain. 16 bags by the route by someone. Okay. Carvalane, how you doing? Cares about Sicard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of this other man, so that the bloody execution has experienced marked improvement in the fortune after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As we know, the thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels. These have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. I'm flipping between so many accents. So how then? Are they lying in their coffers? Whatever their secret, they'll not like to share it with their rivals. But mayhap you will have more luck. Anything else to add to that? I've told you all I know of Sicard. Should you learn how the bloody executioners are lighting their coffins, you'll share their secrets with me, I trust. Yeah, maybe. Sure. The Aft Castle. Throwing shit at Connie. Unfortunately, that's kind of my current Grand Company alignment, so, yeah. Born. He gets the most focus of any strictly side character. Caravalane. I don't actually remember too much of Caravalane. Baroka? Captain Roswin's led the sanguine sirens on the top of the food chain here in Limsa. You want to join me and his crew in the sea, then you'd better best bloody your cutlass and taking your side. Right. You're eyed. You're eyed. One of them. Hey, Roswin. Yeah? You want to know about Sicard? He's a really bugger, is what he is. Found some clever way to make corn, they say, and traded it for Moonskate's place at old Hillfair side. There was a time we raced the execution affair pick of the Empire's fleet. The Garleans are gone. And them days with them. Owing to which we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up biodrat, Sicard landed the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as we can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child. And they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all that bad. Yeah, anything else? If you hear how that scrawny whelp's making that much corn, you tell me, alright? I'll make it worth your while. Blech, my accents are weird and hard and difficult, I can't do them all. Just gonna teleport that way. Good, bunny girls, no cowgirls. No. Wow, it has cowgirls. I like this. Caravan takes you to Dharma. He has a decent sized rolling. Oh, Caravan! Oh, him! Gotcha. I remember now. I remember. Written 4 of Armor Boys, so it makes sense that she has the least. Ah, I see. Hey, Graha, what's up? Favorite man. Walking through the city, one would never suspect this. This was until recently a bastion of piracy. The Admiral is to be commended for overseeing so swift a transformation. No, you're getting it. Hey, Alice. As I went about making my inquiries, I chanced upon a shop that boasted a rather enticing selection of sweetmeats. Perhaps we could take Gabu and Graha there one day? Heck yeah, we'll take the G's. What's up, Daffy? I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sicard turned to the executioner's fortunes around the mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink that seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbour Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune, making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I might know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hori Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever worsening relations between the beast tribes and the Thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds in Sahagin lack the means to which to summon them. Yeah? Why am I surprised? Do you mean to say that the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? Sorry, running dry on both the cup and throat. All indications point to that conclusion, yes, but we have no hard evidence as yet. We must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Oh. Like what? Pray tell. I see. I actually want to go fill up my drinks right quick. So I might be able to go on, actually. Yeah, let's keep on going on. Rugged names with the couple of go around PvP. Get your stuff. Jeez. Yeah, he gave us a passage to Hingashi. Gotcha. Whose name I just butchered. I didn't remember the line from Alice. Alright, going back in. Recorder mode. Graha, what do you think about this? If Alphino's theory proves well-founded, it would go some way to explaining the executioner's vehement opposition to peace. Yeah? Alice? Do you remember how Alphino pretended to be some manner of merchant to infiltrate you more? Well, I bet you 10 gills he's about to reprise the role. Alfie, are you? I searched for Sigurd. Alphino has the look of a man with a plan. Heck yeah. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Miscellaneous, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction, or shortly pose a potential buyer, in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. This man is due to be at Ocean's Embrace in Lanosia shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Huh. Okay. By the way, yes, this is definitely feeling like a filler arc. Like right here, just suddenly you're just like, oh jeez. Here we go again. I think the find is a bit of side information. The only reason Connie Santa is the head CC is because the Conjurer Guild leader thought she would be a better fit. Oh. So yeah, she looks like a 12-year-old and he thought he would make it... That would make it hard for Grana. Gotcha. Okay. So what scene coming up and I'm possibly getting to see Lucron. What scene? What scene is coming up? Yeah, Alfie. What's up? About to do some covert ops? That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Good luck, Alfie! Wait. If he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he surely will be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The Scions, not least of all. Compared to yours and Lucia's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha is right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Underbelly? Genteel? Not very well. I'll leave it to you, Graha. Oh dear. How well can you act? Graha, how well can you act? Got business with me, cat boy? You're the crystal wholesaler. That I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? Yeah, what are you doing? Come on! Don't look at us, you idiot! You'll give yourself away! Huh. What? Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staves like that fine specimen you got there. That's right! I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright. It's plain that's no ordinary crystal adorned in your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Oh dear, Graha. Oh my gosh. He did the wink and everything. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Yeah. I'll keep the bow at the ready in case things go wrong. When things go wrong, I mean. Alright, the search for Sickard. Man, it feels weird seeing a level 80 quest in this area. Like, that fate is level 4. Jeez, that's so weird for me to see. He has amazing charisma. He just never trained bluff. Yeah, that's actually true. He's got amazing charisma. He just doesn't know how to lie. He has a hard time doing that. Well, actually, no. Just bluff. I don't know. Also, my computer's having a hard time giving you guys proper FPS. I'm sorry about that. Alice, given how long you spent playing the Crystal Exarch, you'd think Graha would be a better actor. Yeah? Honestly, if it hadn't been for that stuff. We must remember to thank Tataru. Yep. Yep. Alfie, what do you see? They want you to that tunnel. Quietly now. Oh dear. There's quite a lot of crystal. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogomoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much you'd want? Ogomoro. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Uh-oh. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. I should have been a machinist. Dang it. I'm Sicard. Acting captain of the bloody executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions. You know what we've been through, and we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere. See? Counts as being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operations nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Her, especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirt in their face and fancy red clobber, your lot stormed Ogomoro and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after him. But with the Galleons gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. Let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken the laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said. Well said indeed. Alright. I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. I want to shoot him. A search for Sicard. Huh. Doing this right now. Graha, what do you think about having a gun to your back? Though I have some passing knowledge, thank you, see ya. Though I have some passing knowledge of prior events, I am yet ill qualified to meddle in Lominsan affairs. It was not my place to argue with Sicard, much as I would have liked to. Nay, it is for the Admiral to deal with him and the bloody executioners both. By bringing them to the negotiating table, we played our part. That's true, now they say. I don't know about you, but it was all I could to stop myself from punching Sicard in the smirking face whenever he opened his mouth. Hey, me too! I would love to punch him in the face with a bullet. But Alphino? Alphino is keen to report back to the Admiral and give you some really high quality stuff. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lominsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sicard has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on this invitation to the Admiral. Okay? Wait for your turn, Lucron. Ah, you're... Oh, okay. Dang it. Could even go even further southern. Oh, heck. I love going further south. In the voices, at least. It's not the current south. Well, everything got hard R's. It's more, it's the kind of like old time south. They get rid of the R's. Yeah. Holy crap, my voice is so worn right now. I can go lower registers. Heck yeah, I got more grumble. I love more grumble. Yeah. Lucia, your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them? Yes, I will. Your cock will be in split shot distance. Heck yeah. Heated split shot at that. What's up, Einza here? There you are. We eagerly awaited your return. Thank you. Alice? The Astralicia is the very last place for such a meeting. The Admiral will be marching right into the cars den. I hope we don't end up regretting this. It's true. Alphino? Sicard does not want for confidence, that much is plain, but I have faith in the Admiral. She has dealt with far worse. It's true, I have yet to see her in action. Graha? While we have no assurances Sicard will be amenable to reason, there can be no compromise without discussion. True. Merle Whip! Welcome back, my friends. What news? You got your meeting. He wants you on that certain ship. So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery, and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation. I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. No problems. Give me a look on a friendly hug. Now I can go see. I've been... Oh my gosh! Just to give me a hug. I'm so sorry. Thanks, Davey Gravy Train. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a good sleep. Get some good rest. Also, what the frick is going on here? Oh no.
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You sound like an orc from Warhammer earlier.
You can shove your piece!
So what's up?
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
You actually do have a voice. Okay.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Oh dear.
Piracy has no place in our future.
So that's already it was all.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Oh.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
Well said.
Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Well, piracy in itself is a little bit of a leeching lifestyle, so if you want to go that route.
Still, we're all Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Death stares to die for. Gosh. What? Could dodge a bullet. What the frick?
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Dang!
It's the captain!
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
He's in his night clothes. Come out here and just frickin'...
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Yeah? Quite a lot. Holy heck.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
Oh my gosh, he's mad.
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
So he was kind of on our side all along.
Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
I like your voice actor.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Oh, right, he was sick. That's why he's in his neck. Right.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
You see.
There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Huh. Shoot, you're fancy with a gun. Jeez, what the frick? Irons are here. Like Mistbeard before him, Hilfir chose to trust the future of our nation to the Admiral. That was the moment, I believe. that the good ship Thim's elements are finally embarked upon her new course. What do you think about that, Alice? Well, I don't condone what Sicard has been doing. I know how difficult it can be to change course. It took me long enough to join the Scions, didn't it? That's true. It took you till the friggin' expansion. When the discussion gave way to the duel, I feared that what might unfold. That only a fool would underestimate the Admiral, as Sicard soon discovered. Graha, what do you think? There are times when one must stand one's ground, even if the cost of failure is beyond reckoning. The Admiral did just that, and I have nothing but respect for her. As she continues to steer her nation through this period of transition, I pray the Navigator will see it fit to fill her sails. Appropriate of you. Merwib, you did great. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee Hilfer would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Wow. Wow. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains to do is likewise with our neighbors. Dang. That was some freaking great shooting. Like, that was a direct hit. Jeez. Alfie? Y'all all say the same thing. Dang. Merwib, what else you got to say? For the first time in a long time, Merwib's course is clear. The great ship Vilbrand. Now I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds. I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Titan, leave it to us. We will open ears to his reason. We will open our ears to his reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed, when the Sahagins swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. Two men shall go to the bounty of the sea, 2 kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosia, which the kobold believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobold's trust, even should we care their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore the stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Wait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye. And given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Really? Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Ah, precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and there my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. Alright, take care, Yamana. Thanks for being here. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of ether to reverse its effects, Not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to our protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Taslim would do. And had I not followed her example, you wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So, I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying.
I believe in you, Alice. Heck yeah, we got this.
And I believe in you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe.
It is settled then. Sit your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Dang. Heck yeah. Also heck no, because the timing of this is kind of odd. I probably shouldn't have accepted this because of what I'm about to say. But first, what's everyone say? Because I'm going to need to take a break, like mandatory, very soon. I don't know if this is going to take a whole lot of time because I have like 6 minutes. But yeah, I can head that direction while I mention this, but I do need to take like around an hour-long break for IRL things. Like absolutely mandatory. Just hold here. Alright, so I'm gonna hold here and we can take around an hour-long break. And when we come back, if we can finish up 5.4, I don't know if we'll be able to tackle 5.5, but we could go back to Eden and finish up stuff there or some other stuff. We need like 15 to 20 at least. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to have enough time. The Admiral is in truth a dual wielder. Annihilator is one, the other is named Death Penalty. Wow, just don't expect those to become available relics now. Like, oh, heck. Alright. Radio, folks. We're going to meet back here in roughly an hour, around 4 o'clock, which is an hour and a half actually from here. So when I get back, I will list it as a scheduled stream that we can resume, and that should give you all roughly 30. No, whenever I get back. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take, but it should. I'll list it up beforehand, and we'll start at 4 o'clock my time, which is again an hour and a half from now, almost exactly. So yeah. Contains a long cutscene scenario. Oh, jeez. Alrighty, how's the progress of the 24 man? Not sure. You can easily... Really, I can finish 5.5 today? We might do that then. We might just push on through to 5.5 today. And just wham, bammo. And we'll be up very close to being caught up. Which I'm looking so much forward to. Alright, so with that said, I will see you all roughly in an hour and 30. And yeah. Hope you all have some good lunch, good whatever have you, and whatnot. 5.5 that near, maybe. I'm still not entirely sure how I'm going to tackle that, but my thoughts are probably doing it like a normal playthrough style, like I did with the Shadowbringers. Anyway, I gotta get going. Thank you all very much for being here so far, and if you can't make it for the streaming for an hour and a half from here, then thank you for being around for as long as you have, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Now, with all that said, for the rest of you, hope to see you within an hour and a half. Alright. Yeah, I finished my MSQ about time to be alive. Alright. Take care, folks. And don't click links. They're dangerous. Alright. See ya in a bit. Oh, and good night to anyone who's going to sleep. Alright, see ya. Now, see ya.